Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
This isn't happening!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, sorry. Just forgetting to reply. I had no idea there was supposed to be two separate games, actually.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the shell core. Exercise extreme caution.
Who's that?
I'm so dead.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden! I need some help here. I need some help. locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Let's see how many we can pile up. Fuck it. Well, I'm basically fucked. So, I'll just die, fuck it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Right. Take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine. Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right? Ryden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Ryden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of...
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Hal?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cama repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
E.E.? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked. especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What's that? Hmm? Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Send additional personnel.
Raiden, turn the game
Michael.
off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut
You
the
just
power
reached.
right now.
You
What's
just.
wrong
Sorry,
with
you just arrived.
Don't worry, it's a game.
Your
It's a
timing
game
is
just like
impeccable.
usual.
We are
You'll
naked
ruin your
and getting
eyes playing
shot.
so close to the TV.
I'm still
What are you
angry.
talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last
This is the
Thursday
first
when I
time
was
I've used
driving
the
home.
microphone
I had a
today.
couple of
Yeah.
miles to go.
You're good.
I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Oh, God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Work call. Work call. And sneeze. Work call followed by sneeze. Yeah, there's some progress. You know, the day goes on, but yesterday I was in a pretty bad fucking mood, man. Um, but hopefully you're good. How are you doing today?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Well done, sir. In that case, you you are being a better man than I am. I salute you.
Actually, there is something
Keep
I
it
have been
up.
meaning to tell you, but
That's
I
what I'm
just
trying to
couldn't.
say.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
Oh, sir, I appreciate that. I'm honored. Glad to hear that. Oh shit.
There's somebody there.
No, there's nobody here. You see nothing.
Huh? What was that just now?
Nothing. Oh shit. Well, it was something.
even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh wow. I just I just talked to a lady. I just talked to a lady who got bit by a cat. Anyway, and yes, yeah, honestly, that is why I think my content is not that good sometimes, because it's literally just a dude playing a game, and then he presses the stream button. That's it.
Jack,
Also,
what's going
apparently, I
on?
happen to suck a
Answer
lot
me!
at Metal Gear
Jack?
Solid 2.
Jack!
But yeah, it is what I like to do. I'm gaming, so I press the stream button, and I hope
Infiltrate
to hang
the
out
enemy fortress.
with
Outer
cool people
heaven.
such as yourself.
Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
So yeah, if I sound like I have the like I've been crying, I haven't. It was literally a horrible sneeze, and I do have the sniffles. Oh, come on, sir. It.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
You already
Don't
said
you have
that.
anything else to do with your time?
AI kernel. Oh wow,
Even my
there's
patience
more.
has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh wait, did he say we can put down the controller? He'll do it? That's cool. I'll take it. Okay, I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to go. There? Oh, goddamn.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Okay, that was a long one. That was a long one. That's what she said. Want to see me get caught pretty instantly because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing? Oh, I did it. Oh crap, I did it. Wait. Oh shit. I did do it after all. Oh, good.
The famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Alright. Got it.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You already said that. Seriously?
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something? An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Just as soon
If
as
it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No,
just
it's
as soon as
something
I
else.
unpause this, there's
is
a
it?
codec call.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
A lot of people calling today.
I was ordered to
not
keep an
enough of
eye
us
on
working.
you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
Can't
I'm
trust
sorry.
anyone
I
these
know
days.
what I did
Damn
was
it,
wrong.
Rosemary.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
The only one I can trust
You say you love the color
is
of my
this
hair, my eyes.
1 kilogram
They're not even
of
real.
You
gummies
must
that I
gone
have
over
by
my
me
psych profile
right now
with a fine-tooth comb.
to cope
It was
while I'm
my
working,
job.
playing this
Great
game. Everyone's
performance.
betraying me. God damn
Had
it,
me
Rosemary.
completely fooled.
Anyway, what was
What
I
I
saying?
really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist.
Yeah, this is
I was trying
this
to
is
be
the
someone
time
I
when
wasn't by loving what wasn't real.
Raiden just
I
goes,
don't know who
"Hey,
you really
Rosemary,
are. The
you
person
know
I
what?
knew isn't
I
real.
faked every
She's
orgasm."
not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Dun, 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 dun.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Jack let Rose?
That's more like
Oh,
it.
man, no. I'm pretty
Everything
sure
you
he
had when you were
asked
captured
her
is still
to.
there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Hell
Move the right
yeah,
stick up
time
and down
for
to make a
Metal
vertical
Gear
slice,
Rising.
and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking about that yesterday a lot, man. He predicted a lot of stuff with his kooky bullshit. He did.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Don't fall behind.
apologies once again. I have no idea what's going on even.
Get in there!
Realmente, boa tarde, fala Diogo Fernandes, em que posso ajudar? Boa tarde. Sim. Neste caso, uma videoconsulta não é o doutor que liga, não é o doutor nem a doutora que liga, senhora. A hora marcada tem de aceder ao link que é enviado. Certo, não ia, a questão é, não é o doutor que liga para si. Tem de entrar no link à hora marcada. Mas na mensagem que a senhora recebeu quando foi marcada a consulta, não tem nenhum link? Então, neste caso, não é uma videoconsulta, ok. Então, diga-me por favor o número do cartão da Medicare novamente. Sim, sim. Disse-me 021-363-186. Só um momento que não me está a aparecer aqui nenhuma consulta marcada para este horário. Às 17h30 não é. O número de cartão não será este. O número de cartão. Mas eu não consigo. O número do cartão para o qual está marcada a consulta não será este que me disse. Diga-me uma coisa, a consulta será para quem? Para si? Então deixa-me ver aqui. Então, é porque para este número de cartão eu não estou a ver aqui uma consulta marcada de facto. Estou a achar estranho de facto ter recebido a mensagem, mas não me aparecer aqui nem no histórico, nem cancelada, nem nada. Não, de facto não me está aqui a aparecer nada mesmo. Neste caso, a única coisa que eu consigo é mesmo fazer aqui uma nova marcação, mas nós para hoje já só temos horários a partir das 8 da noite para hoje. Ok. O número de telemóvel que temos aqui é um que acaba em 127, está correto? Está marcado então. Eu aqui não consigo. Esta opção que a senhora selecionou é só mesmo para consultas à distância. Poderá tentar, é ligando para o mesmo número, mas depois, em vez de ser a opção 1, poderá escolher a opção 2. E aí os colegas podem ver a disponibilidade do médico ao domicílio. Tá bem? Pronto, agora deve ter recebido sim, a mensagem. Está marcado para as 20 horas, em ponto. Pronto, e a doutora, então, a hora marcada, sim, liga para o telemóvel. Está bem? Exatamente. Nada, obrigado. Uma boa tarde. Sorry. Yeah. It was a hot mic. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm really sorry about that, Michael. However, God damn it, another one. Dude, apologies. Man, I I don't know what is this with some people like, and this is one of my fucking pet peeves. I don't know what it is, but like when when you're done, like these calls are quick. You're just scheduling an appointment, but like when you're done and you tell them, "Okay, it's done. Your appointment is scheduled." Um, and blah 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 blah, and the doc will call you at the scheduled time. And then you're expecting some sort of reply like, "Oh, thank you, goodbye," or something like that. But sometimes people's brains just freeze. Like, I'm done here. Now what do I do? I already have what I want. What do I do now? Um, I find that morbidly fascinating about the human brain. Sometimes the human brain is just like, they want what they want, but after they get what they want, their brain just stops functioning for a minute. Like, they're so empty-headed, they only have that one thing on their mind that when they get it, their brain just fucking glitches for a couple seconds. Like, okay, so what do I want now? And I just go like, there's this long pause, and I go like, is there anything else I can help you with? And they just like, you can hear them like wake up and go like, oh no, it's fine, thank you, bye. Like, I find it hilarious and depressing at the same time. Sorry for ranting. Well, Snake's down.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about? Huh. That is a question I ask myself every single day. Am I real? Is YouTube real? I mean, I know I'm real because I'm literally sitting in my house right now, looking at my computer with the calls on hold, while looking at my fucking messy house and my kitty all curled up sleeping in that blankie, and my other kitty looking for other shit to fucking, I don't know, mess up, because that's what she does. But yeah, I'm still not sure I'm real, especially after what happened last night. I don't know if I exist, man. But anyway, I'm not gonna go into details. We have a Metal Gear to fuck up. Huh? Metal Gear. You know what I don't like, though? These sword controls. Oh, they are horrible. They are so bad, I swear. Fish and mailed. We have the fish and mailed screen. Nice. We can emit or we can continent. But what if I want to incontinent? Goddammit! You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Wow, snakes really having at him. I'm pretty much not doing shit. Snake's taking care of it all by himself. Oh yeah, please give me some rising revengeance.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
I will agree with that list.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake,
give me just,
the perfect warrior.
Why can't I pause?
The result is a Foxhound Commando.
I need to pause.
When
I need to go make coffee, damn it.
A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Wow, just in time. Just in time. No, the PS button does not, the PS button does not pause the game automatically in MGS2, we discovered. It does that in MGS1, not in MGS2. Why the hell am I in Arsenal Gears Rectum? What is going on? Okay, I think I'm sort of kind of good. Oh boy! Or not. about to die.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Okay, I'm just setting things up so I can go back to work after my break. Give me a second. I'm also unpacking some of these store brand croissants filled with hazelnut cream or hazelnut cocoa or whatever because they are so good with coffee. Oh man, croissant with hazelnut cream and coffee. It is so good. I would definitely share if I could over the internet, sir. Forgot to mute myself before I sneezed. Um, Surprise, surprise, there was a call right when I was cleaning my nose. Um, it is that the correct spelling? Um, I don't believe it is because that is not Portuguese. I was trying to figure out what language that would be because the thing about Latin derived languages like Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, even French, I think. It's that they sometimes they sound very similar or they have very similar spellings. You know, so I understand the mix up, but it was actually pretty close. I will spell it. Uh, I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, salute is probably Italian, maybe, I guess. Because Portuguese from Portugal is kind of different from what people might be used to with the Portuguese from Brazil. It's kind of like if you would compare it, it's kind of like if the Portuguese from Brazil was American English and Portuguese from Portugal was like British English, I guess, in terms of like spelling and word meanings or something, you know. Uh, in Portugal, we're much more. Oh, yeah, yeah, Deus te abençoe. Oh, wait, Deus te abençoe is literal translation for God bless you. Uh, Yeah, so the thing about that is that translation is the literal translation for God bless you. However, we do not say bless you when someone sneezes. Yeah, because when someone sneezes in English speaking countries, it's usual to say bless you, right? So the translation for God bless you, yeah, it's Deus te abençoe. But um we don't say bless you. Saúde is literally the translation for health. It means you're wishing health for the person. It's kind of it's weird. But yeah, when someone says so, because salute, for example, when you're making a toast, some countries say salute, cheers, but it's cheers. The translation is we're toasting to everyone's health or to someone's health, you know? When we say when we make a toast here and we say saúde or salute or whatever Latin countries say, we are drinking to someone's health, we're wishing them health or happiness or yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, we don't say bless you, we wish them health or um we do something, no, we do something even weirder. In Portugal, we do something even weirder than wishing them health. Uh we do let me try to figure out the translation for it. Oh, call, damn it. Oh, sir, you know what amazes me? This is gonna sound, oh man, dude, this is gonna sound weird, but it's a freaking compliment. You know what amazes me? Here in Portugal, we have, I'm not gonna say a lot, but we have, traditionally, we do have some, Chinese, immigrants, and something that completely and utterly like amazes me in a positive way, in the most positive way. Um, I have never seen a Chinese immigrant in Portugal that doesn't speak the most pristine Portuguese ever. And I mean like when the stereotype when someone's like from Asia and they speak English and you can tell by their accent or something? Like, dude, I mean, um, Chinese immigrants who were born here in sorry, they're not Chinese immigrants, they're Portuguese, god damn it. They're descendant, they're the children of Chinese immigrants um, who were born here and went to school here, my dude, they speak such perfect, well pronounced five-star Portuguese. They speak better than Portuguese people, I tell you. Um, like I have had some talks with like even like um normally like in a store or something with like I can recall because and this is what just happened in my call right now um like an Asian or specifically a Chinese Portuguese a Portuguese Chinese lady like in her 20s maybe, she will speak the most perfect Portuguese ever. Wait, what? Wait, oh my boss is calling me. Wait, what? Oh, holy crap, this is gonna get really busy. Okay, I will have to apologize. They just asked me to do some backup. And I don't know if you're still there. I'm sorry. This just spun completely out of control, and I'm doing backup now, and they put me like on the worst thing possible. Damn. Man, I don't know if you're still there or not, but oh man, I am so sorry. This was the nightmare. This was the nightmare just now. I finally got a break. Sorry. I finally got a chance to breathe on my dinner break. Because the thing is, and it's a bit hard to explain. I mean, it's not hard to explain. It's just it. There were so many calls on the department that I used to work before they fired me, before court ordered them to rehire me. So there were so many calls on the auto department. They just went, "Hey, we need someone to fucking just take these calls and clean them up." And they remembered me, so I was like, they put me on fucking emergency duty. What's up, kitty? Why meowing? Um, so yeah, oh man, I'm clocking out for my dinner break, and I'm dizzy with confusion over how many calls I just took. And oh, sorry, kitty. Hey, hey, hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't mean to slap you. You snuck up on me. I'm sorry, kitty. Come here. Come here. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Mm. Yeah, sorry. I just gotta turn the lights on, pet my kitties to let them know that daddy is still alive. Give me just a couple. Okay. Whew, I'm not even sure if I'm alive. That's how confused I am right now. Oh man, this was a lot of calls. Oh hey, Coma. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What's up, Coma? I didn't even see that comment. I was working. How are you doing, man? All good? Well, we're back in Arsenal Gears Rectum. That's very fitting to where I just was at work. Actually. Hey, Scallywag! Oh man, just in time. I came back just in time for Scallywag. How are you, sir? We're currently fighting 3 Metal Gears at once. Ah, Metal Gear. Well, that's alright. Then those 5 minutes will be the bestest 5 minutes ever. Well, at least are you busy with fun stuff for the holidays? That's what matters. What's keeping you busy during the holidays is fun. Ow. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Yeah, no, those 5 minutes will be the best because we're all here. Whoops. No, leave me alone. What the heck? Oh, that was close. Those robots, well, they're Metal Gears. I don't know. Metal Gear's gonna Metal Gear, man. Oh, ow. Why do I have to fight 3 of them at the same time? Damn it. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Alright, that's... Come on, Metal Gear. Are you not down? Are you seriously not down? Oh no!
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden?
And now there is a kitty in front of my screen, which will make things a lot easier. Y'all know it. Oh! You are totally right. How did I forget that, Michael? You're totally right. How did I forget chaff grenades? What kind of an idiot Metal Gear Solid fan am I? What a dumbass. Michael coming in clutch again. Jeez, man, you're the real MVP. That is very true. That is very true. Remember, you only gotta beat him once. Ah yes, bullets for my missile launcher. When will we be done with this shit? Oh wow, yeah. Talk about verge of death. Getting the rays to my face. That didn't come out right. That is true, but that is my fate, good sir. You know it. That is my fate. Always on the verge of death. Oh, look at all the Metal Gear rays in the back just lining up to torch me. They're just lining up, man. Look at that. Yeah. This is not... Oh, God. This is not gonna stop, is it? Of course it's not. Ow. It's not gonna end. Oh, no. They're not back to full health. It's just there's a lot of them. Look at all of them in the background. Look at all of them there in the background. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. Like, I take one out and... Oh, no. Yeah. I take one of them out and they come back.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Like, there's another one. If you notice the health bars, if you notice their health bars, the names keep changing. So it's Metal Gear Ray 01, A01, A02, A03, but we were already in B01, B02. It's new ones. Yes, exactly. There's an arsenal of Metal Gear rays inside Metal Gear Arsenal. Because Arsenal itself is a Metal Gear, right? Yep. Oh, they knew what they would. Kojima knew what he was doing. He knew. Oop. He totally knew. Oh, nice, Scally. You know, for one of the people I would like to consider one of the friends that I have the most esteem for, one of my best friends, like, you sure love seeing me suffer a lot. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. The thing is, I think hitting them on the knees doesn't take their health away. Cause you got their health only goes down when you hit them in the head, but the leg shots stun them, from what I could gather. But to actually bring their health down, you do need to hit them in the head. Oh crap. So I do need to equip these, otherwise they will not automatically work. I'm forgetting about the chaff grenades, am I not? Also, thank you for that, Scally. But I don't like to see it as adaptability. I'm just a nerd. I'm a nerd who loves video games, thus I play a lot of them. Oh crap. Yeah, see, one of them's down. He just goes away. Oh crap. Oh, I see. I see how it is. The leg shots allow you to hit them with a crit or something. So if you hit a leg shot, apparently the next headshot does more damage or something. Not sure if I'm getting it right. Why are they bleeding? Because nano machines. Yeah, that's right. Wow, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, damn it. Oh, MGS is very special, sir. I'm dead, and I'm very dead.
Raiden, what's wrong?
MGS is a whole new kind of special, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what it is. If you hit them in the leg, the next headshot is going to be like a crit or something. Look at that damage. Oh, nice! Nice! Also, thank you to everyone ever who subscribed. All of you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Realistically, I shouldn't have that many subscribers, but I should work hard enough to actually get there. Oh, there we go. Wow. Die. Yeah, see, if you don't hit them in the leg first, it doesn't do as much damage. So you are correct in the sense that it'll take them out faster, if only... But you gotta hit them while they're stunned. Oh man. No, you are too kind. You were too kind for saying that. Holy crap. I'm out of everything. Oh no! I'm gonna die again! I'm gonna die again! I'm gonna die very fast. Yeah. Saw it coming. I saw it coming. But I needed that ration.
Raiden!
Oh man. You're making me blush, you know that. You're making me blush. If only because I want so much to deserve all of that praise, sir. I want to be worthy of all of that praise, like ever, always. Agreed with that oral hygiene comment, yes. I need that ration, come on. Don't stop me, bro. There we go, 1 down. That's 1 down. 2,000 more to go. That was close. Why are these robots so American? Because the bad guy is literally the president. They belong to the government. They belong to the Marines, actually. They're literally Marine Metal Gears. You haven't seen nothing yet, Scally. If I make it through this, we'll have a sword fight against the President of the United States. Funny how Raiden does that twice, isn't it? Raiden actually has a sword fight one-on-one with the President of the United States twice. No, this is not the same game. Oh, it's the buff Joe Biden? No, it's not the same game. That is the spin-off starring this same guy. But it's not the same game. That's what I was saying. That is the other one. This is not that one. This is the first time Raiden did that. Wow! Come on, man. Wait, no, this one is the perfect clone of Big Boss. But yeah, the other guy is also freaking the President of the United States. So that's what I was referring to, because Raiden actually fights the President of the United States twice. I'm on the verge of death. I'm gonna become a god. Yeah. I have faith in what Scally just said. Oh, that was sick. Don't step on me, bro. I really don't know, but that is a very good question, actually. I wonder if it is tax evasion. Probably is, isn't it? There we go. Another one buys it. Yeah, you see, now it's B01F. So you can see it's not the same. It's just an army of American Metal Gears. I'm completely forgetting the chaff grenades, aren't I? Alright. Oh, damn. This is grueling, not gonna lie. Grueling. Why don't you just go under... Oh! Well, they don't exactly rust, sir. That would be a good idea if they were affected by rust. But as you can see, they can swim. They can swim pretty good. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Got him. Yeah, stainless steel robots. Oh no, it's my ultimate nemesis. Stainless steel robots. I can't dive. Okay, we're in the B now. When will we... Whew, okay. Oh crap. Not okay, not okay, not okay. Everything is not okay. Damn it. Not okay. Alright, wow, amphibious bipedal drones with stealth capabilities. God damn, that sounded badass. That sounded badass is all I'm gonna say about that. Got him! Oh, we're done! And I got a trophy called No Ray Jose. Okay. Did we get him? No, he didn't. Look at that. There's more.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Don't do this.
Because
They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
The year is 2001. what's cool right now is edgelords,
This is
emo
suicide!
femboys, and
Your
ninja
nanomachines,
swords,
they're transmitting
cyber
your vital
ninjas.
signs to the
So
Patriots.
there you
If
go,
you
Raiden.
die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
See? This guy is the President of the United States. Oh. Sorry, Olga. You gotta go.
You have to.
He looks like Joe Biden too? He does. He does.
Olga.
It's not the same one, but he also does. That's why you got me confused. When you talked about young Joe Biden, like, I remember the one from Metal Gear Rising, but then I was like, but wait. Solidus also looks like Joe Biden a little bit, so is he referring to which one? But then I remembered, yeah,
Enjoy the show, Jack.
You would remember the eye patch,
Let's
so
pick up where we left off.
you probably meant Metal Gear Rising. We need that game on PS5. Konami, do not charge us another
What's
60
going on?
bucks to be able to play the remaining games, please?
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
Oh my god, it's hackers!
Arsenal system
Hackers!
control is going
We've been
haywire.
hacked, everyone!
It's on an emergency ascent course.
It's 2001. Hackers are the most dangerous thing ever. Oh my god.
Stupid machines!
Yo, nowadays, the only thing hackers want is to control your computer and phone in order to hold it ransom and get your gift cards and your bitcoins and whatnot, your cryptocurrency. Back in the day, oh man, in the movies, if you were a hacker, you could like destroy someone's life
Damn the
and
Patriots!
have godlike reality-altering powers if you were just a simple hacker. You could like empty their bank account with a flick.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake? Snake! Well, what the shit, Raiden? It took you that long to piece it together? You've been fighting alongside Solid Snake for the whole game, dude. I get it. I never understood, like,
Are you
this
awake yet,
reveal.
Jack?
Like, what? He's Solid Snake?
GW,
Like,
the Arsenal
come
AI is
on,
corrupted
Raiden.
beyond repair.
How could you not
I
piece it
admit that I
together, dude?
underestimated you.
Like, anybody on Earth is gonna be named Iroquois
I'll squeeze the
Bliskin.
answers out of you
Damn
instead,
it.
my son.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna friggin' die!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads,
preference.
and full
Oh,
air, sea, and
all
land
right,
support to
Scallywag.
function
Hey,
efficiently.
you too.
Against a large
Be
attack
safe.
force without
Have
support,
the most
Arsenal
fun
is nothing
ever.
more than a gigantic
Thank you for hanging out
coffin.
and being
Seizing
awesome.
Arsenal gear was
I'll see
never the
you.
real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is
Bye,
contained in
Scallywag.
GW.
Thank you.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja.
Well, duh.
The computer virus that mimics
The
Fox
Harrier
Guy.
battle.
Did you really think
Like,
they were
it
all
was
coincidence?
It was all too similar. The Nikita
Ames'
missile.
own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses.
No shit. Awesome.
You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Ruh-roh.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
Yeah.
You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yeah.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of
Yes,
metal, my dear.
convenient
But your luck's run
anime,
out.
rare conditions.
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I still do have a kitty in She's not watching, she's just obstructing and catnapping.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
No, it's actually true. Whoa, what?
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die! Everybody down! What the? Impossible! She is Lady Luck.
My name
Ojima,
is Helena
Ojima.
Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Oh, good lord. Oh, yes. The old possession to the dead arm. The voice, though. And why did they change that in MGS4? I know they found a canon explanation for it, and that it's like the brainwashing and the bullshit, but the voice, though.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Oh no, he has the power
Time
of
to
nano
say
machine.
goodbye.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Those Schwarzenegger prowls, though. Damn, Snake. And that the most heard line in MGS4. Yeah. And now we go to the reason why this game was delayed. Because remember, this game came out when 9/11. And yes, this is the entire reason. I shit you not. Any game at that time, including, I think it was Spider-Man 2 or something, if I'm not mistaken, like, any game that was coming out at that time that featured destroyed monuments or buildings, like, in the US. Yeah, Federal Hall is...
What are you laughing at?
All fucked up, so
You
this
know what day
was
it
the
is
reason
today.
why this game was delayed in 2001.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
Yes. Unlimited
What I wanted
power.
to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Oh, holy crap, there's 2 minutes until I get back to work. Hey,
The
Ace,
data
what's
of
up?
life is transferred from parent to
How are
child.
you doing, sir?
That's how it works.
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
Good
We
morning,
brothers are
afternoon, or
called
evening,
les
depending on
enfants
what it
terribles,
is where you are.
cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce
Good to see you
conveniently
again.
engineered
Just in
out.
time for the
What is our
big
legacy
battle
if we cannot
between
pass the torch?
Jack the Ripper and
Proof of our
the
existence,
President
a
of the
mark
United
of some
States.
sort.
I'm doing good. Just dreading the
When the torch is passed
minute
on from
that is
parent
left
to
until
child,
I come back from
it
work.
extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by
Not
other
from work,
people,
sorry.
by history.
That I come back to work.
The Patriots are trying to
from
protect
my
their power,
dinner
their own
break.
interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Oh, sorry. I had the controller very far.
Right,
But yes,
and
I
are
can
you
also
receiving?
lower the game
We're
volume.
still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only
That's
GW.
impossible.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer
Oh
by
yeah,
layer
right. Roll
in the crucible
credits.
of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we
Now
succeeded
we
in
get
digitizing life
all
itself.
of this exposition.
But there are things
Also,
not covered
while
by
they're
genetic
talking, let me
information.
look something up on the PlayStation app.
Human memories, ideas,
Because we were
culture,
talking about
history.
KOTOR the other day.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the
Okay,
privacy
so
of their
as we
victim.
speak,
Although
I
there
am
are
now
people suffering
downloading
in poverty,
Snake
huge
Eater
donations are made to
PS5
protect
version.
endangered species.
Not the
Everyone
remake,
grows up being
obviously.
told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe
Be
in
what-
yourself and you
what?
will succeed.
But
Do
it's
what to the
obvious from the start
competition
that
now,
only a
Rose?
few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and
Weren't
this
we
is the
keeping it
result.
PG in
All
this game?
rhetoric
The
to
hell,
avoid
man?
conflict and protect each other from hurt.
The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
Okay,
that's
so
not true. I have the right.
Does something like
Why
a self exist
Star
inside
Wars
of you?
Race of
That
Revenge?
which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own
Two
being.
versions of Star
In this
Wars
era
Bounty
of ready-made
Hunter
truths,
and Star Wars
self is just
Episode
something
1
used to
Jedi
preserve
Power
those
Battles
positive emotions that you
on the
occasionally
PS
feel.
Store,
Another
but
possibility
no
is that self
Knights of the Old
is a
Republic
concept you
1
conveniently
or 2.
borrowed under the logic
This
that
is
would
this is
endow you with
criminal.
some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because
that long
you were the
cutscene
only
was
one
good
who
because
refused
I
to
took
acknowledge
like
the
2
past.
calls.
All the others remember what they
We
were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on
I
everything you
didn't
don't
forget.
like.
I mean,
You do
I did
whatever you
forget to
like. See
punch the
only
clock
the things
actually,
you
but I
like,
won't get
and
in
for
trouble for
yourself
that. I'll
alone.
just
Yes,
signal it as
Rose can
forgetting
attest to
because
that.
I've been here.
You
Like I
refused to
already
see
took
me for what
calls
I
while
was.
these cutscenes
I
were
lied to
playing.
you, but I
So yeah,
wanted to be caught. You
We're
pretended
good.
to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me.
To be a
The only time
gentleman.
you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Wow.
Exactly right.
Right
so
to
you
the
see,
gut, huh?
You're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our
This
orders, and
game
did
goes hard
everything you
in
were
this
told to.
final
The
criticism.
exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete?
Is
But not
cooking in
anymore,
my
thanks to
building,
you.
and it's making
Your
me
persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased,
yes.
but there are
There's
other
a
traces.
Hebrew.
Inside you.
What? Wait, what?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Well, time for a sword fight. Jack the Ripper and the President, Big Boss. Oh shit. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, now we get a real boss battle, huh? I do suck at this, don't I? Assistência Gás Oxmed, muito boa noite. Fala Diogo Fernandes, em que posso ajudar? Boa noite. Ok, diga-me só por favor, antes de mais, o seu nome completo. Só um instante, por favor. Ora, aqui está. Acho que já temos aqui as informações. Dê-me só um instante, só para ver se está tudo atualizado, que assim eu faço já aqui o pedido para os colegas fazerem o envio do relatório. Ora, portanto, o endereço que temos aqui será em Foros de Arrão, está correto? Ok, e o número de telemóvel é um que acaba em 022, também está correto? Ok. Sim, senhora, pronto, eu vou então pedir aqui o envio do relatório. Disse-me que era dia 2 a consulta, certo? Ok, sim, senhora, eu vou então, pronto, eu vou então já pedir aqui aos colegas para enviarem o relatório, está bem? Então, obrigado, uma boa noite, obrigado. Oh man, it was a hot mic again, wasn't it? Shit. Sorry about that. At least you guys knew I was on call and sending an email. Oh, I just died. Fuck me. Well, that was hilarious at least.
Is that the best you can do? Hey! What's wrong with you?
That was fun.
Is that the best you can Let's go.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in
Now
some
we get
simulation
taunted.
game, you know?
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
Wow,
Both of you are
cutting
just
it
weapons
deep.
to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best? Take this over here. What the? What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Wait, are we done here? Oh, we're done here. Hey guys, we did it. Now it's officially Christmas because Hans Gruber is falling down Nakatomi Plaza. Oh no, wait. Oh? Who's that?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Oh, says the random passerby who got hit on the noggin with those dog tags.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
Becomes,
what kind of things?
About the
what should we do next?
Our ideas, our culture, poetry,
Metal Gear Solid 3,
sorrow, joy.
Something
we'll tell
else
them
just
everything
to cleanse the
together.
palate, and we'll resume
Is that
one like
proposal?
tomorrow.
This is for your ears.
It's kind of up to you guys. You can
only
like, cleanse the palate with something else. I don't know. Honestly, your choice. I'm gonna be here for at least another 3 hours because I'm a prisoner.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the street.
Oh my god. You guys, does anyone here like Yakuza? AKA like a dragon? Also, completely agreed. Michael, completely agreed.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
Then I'll tell you what, Michael. We can do it like this. Since I'm working for the next 3 hours, and I can't yet give Snake Eater the attention it deserves, at least in the beginning, you know, in the introduction, the first few hours of gameplay. Maybe I'll do some Yakuza, or the man who sold his name, for a little bit. We can, you know, do some random, funny, silly stuff in Yakuza, and then when I get off work, we can properly start Snake Eater. But I'm gonna shut up for a bit now because the music is on.
from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Again, just enjoying the music. Hope you guys are too. Part 2, Star Wars reference.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
And roll credit. Oh, no, wait. They just did. Never mind.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
And there we go. 154 people killed. Remember that time when I said, fuck non-lethal? Oh, I said that a lot of times. So yeah. 56 continues. 53 times that I was discovered. Yeah, not even kidding, Michael. There were a lot of times where I just went, fuck non-lethal. Elephant! Yeah, hell yeah! I'm as stealthy as an elephant. Fuck yeah. There you go. Elephants are stealthy. My wife just gave me a fucking side eye. See, I got a camera. That's how stealthy I am. Didn't even get no fucking bandana or stealth camo. God damn it. This game is not fair. 1 out of 10. And we'll never play again. Boo, hiss. Also, fuck Konami. Fuck him. No, not Kojima Production. Kojima's, he's good. Anyway, guys, this was, I think, Metal Gear Solid 2, as much as possible. So yeah, as said previously, we're gonna just chill a little bit with, Yakuza / Like a Dragon, the man who sold his name for a little bit. Just some fucking round, and then we're gonna go with Snake Eater after I get off work. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop this stream for now, and I'm gonna be right back with some... you all know what I'm about when I play Yakuza, what am I about? So, I'll see you guys, and right in the next stream. I'll start it right now, yeah? I'll see you in a bit.